Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hello, every pony. I forgot to open the thing again, so give me a sec. Gonna I'll get the music open. I'll leave the music folder open, cause I know I'm gonna use it. But hello, every pony. Let me just try and find where this folder is, cause I, for some reason, still don't know where to find it, even though I have gone to this folder like 20 times to find the PNG. But hello. Hi. Let me just. That is not the right avatar. Okay. And there I am. Hello. I think it's been a little bit since I streamed last, and that's because I'm lazy. That's the only reason why. But I'm back now. So hello, Malburger Yummy. I think I remember you from the last stream. So hello. Today I am back on the Minecraft realm. We're working on the city. This is the worst city ever created. This is worse than like hell. Like living in this city would be worse than hell probably. Not that I would know. I mean I would know, but I don't. But yeah, the city is supposed to suck. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be a horrible place to live. And I think that's cool. But I wanted to work on the city today. I don't know why. I just felt like working on this city in particular. I think today I will work on terraforming stuff. But I also want to build something. Yeah, hello. I also wanted to stream because I wanted to test out this cool new thing that I got. That's cool. I hope. I can play all sorts of little noises on it, like... Oh, there you go. A city worse than Hazbin Hotel. Kinda hard to go worse than that, but... Yeah, basically. You're streaming at 7 in the morning? It's 9 p.m. for me. It's still very late, but usually when I stream it's in the morning. Why does it now play that sound? I didn't even press the button there. My soundboard's kind of weird, but it's tough because I can just play sounds now.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I will try not to be super annoying with it, but it'll be very fun to press the button every now and then. This will be very important for clip farming later down the line, so expect a lot of clip farming with this. Very cool. I see Noah like 6 seconds after you play the Word Watch jingle. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's very just one of those moments, I guess. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Very scary. That one's really loud. I don't know how loud that plays in the stream, but it is loud for me, so I'm probably not going to use that sound very often. The easy answer to this would be me fixing it by editing it in Audacity to make it not as loud, but I'm too lazy to do that, so I'm not going to do that. So I just realized this forest is so fucked up. I just wrecked everything. I ruined this entire area. I'm gonna flatten it anyway, but it's like probably should have just chopped down all these trees instead of burning them. But I guess it means less blocks to break, so less time to consume. It was not that loud for me, but that's fair. I think it's because I have my desktop audio low, but if later I decided to play music, I mean I am going to decide to play music in a bit, but if like a song that I'm playing is already really quiet, then once I play that, after I have to turn my volume up, it's probably gonna be way worse. Oh my fucking god. Fucking loud ass cat. This has been I've been having to hear this all fucking week. It never stops. I had to like cut a recording earlier yesterday because it's so loud, so noisy. How long did it take to build the city? I want to say to get to the point where I'm at right now, probably a couple weeks. And that's like combined days. If you put all the days that I worked on the city in a line or something, then you would probably get like a week worth of just working on this stuff. Which probably isn't that much. I feel like I've poured a lot more time into a lot of other things in this world, but I feel like this city eventually will be like the most like time-consuming thing that I've done. Especially once we get to like all the way over there, because I do plan on taking over like this entire dark oak forest that's over here. And there's like a whole lot of space that I need to fill up. This right here is gonna be a Walmart, but I think I'm gonna build like a data center somewhere over there, and then I might build like a Buc-ee's or over there. Just all of the culminations of American culture I have to build in this whole area. and I think it'll be really cool. I would say that Noelle is a big piece of American culture, which is why I decided to put her here. Yep. That's gonna be my famed quote. Also, hello. Blood is sleepy. My sleep schedule is fucked up, so I'm probably not gonna sleep at all for the next like 2 days. So that'd be cool. So I'll probably stream all night, or just for a few hours at least, because my sleep schedule's all messed up. So there's nothing really else that I can do. Oh yeah, Smiling Friends at HQ. I don't remember when I built this. Was this after I built the 7-Eleven or before? No. What was it? I don't know. No, it was after. Yeah, I built this. I don't know if I showed this off last stream or last time I went here, but this I still need to finish it. I just haven't been willing to get all the pale oak that I need for it. I don't think that this is 100% accurate to how it looks in the show, but it's like close enough. As long as the point gets across that it's the Smiling Friends HQ, I think that's fine. But yeah, I think I have to miss out on very crucial parts of the fucking God. What is it? Oh, I can't speak today. The HQ. I need crucial parts of this to be finished, but I don't know how. Well, I guess I could put windows where the eyes are, cause I think there's supposed to be windows there. But I don't know, because I'm stupid. Like I said. I guess I could put like... Because this is where he like gets the sniper. Why did I not bring an axe? I need an axe. Unless I have one already, but I don't remember. I might have one. Okay, I think this... I'll do something with this later, I don't know. I'm just spamming random blocks in here to fill up the dead space. To fill up the what? Let's do that one game. Okay, I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna find something that's in my files. Let's see, do we listen to slop or slop? I don't know. Well, it's something that I can live for a while. Okay, something that I will be able to hear myself over at least. Okay, I think that works. But yeah, I need to put lighting in here, I think, too. I don't know what to do with the pale moss. There's obviously something that I could do with this. It works good as a carpet, but I don't really care enough to use it as a carpet. But I'm probably not going to use it for that. I mean, I probably will actually just use it as a carpet, but I don't know like what for. Because the only thing it really works with is like... I mean, I guess this kind of looks like the carpet that I used to have at my old house. So I guess I could use it as something. It's a weird spirally type of carpet. should probably chop down these trees, but I can't do that with my hands. I gotta get the axe back. You know, I do like this type of block anyways. I just don't know what to use it for outside of just carpet. Because I feel like there's definitely some uses for it that I just can't think of. Like, I guess it could be as like a grass replacement for some things. Like maybe in a like a planter or something, I could put some of this. But outside of that, not much use for it. It either looks like grass or it looks like carpet. See if I do this. So that looks okay. Yeah, you can plant stuff in it. So I guess I could have these here. That would be cool. I just need more. Should probably clean out this chest too. Bunch of dirt. What are these items? Why do I have this on here? Why did I do all that? Whatever. Oh yeah, I built something yesterday off stream. What? Oh, I thought the plant exploded. Yeah, I built like a very tiny build based off like a niche RPG, and it's whatever. You're not even gonna be able to see it really. It's just really tiny. It's a really tiny build. It's just like a really small, really like short build. Yeah, it's like you can't even see it because it's such a small build. God damn, I didn't realize how big the city is. That's so cool. I like this view. Sorry, I ruined the bit. I just ruined the bit, but basically I built. See, this is probably too niche. This is either like not niche enough or too niche. It just depends on who's watching the stream today. But I built like a little version of the Tower of Kagetsuchi from Shin Megami Tensei 3. But it's right there. I'm pretty sure this is like not even close to how big it is in the game. But I kinda had to settle. I had to settle because there wasn't enough flat space to build the temple mala. So I decided to just build this. It's empty in the inside. It's very hollow in here. It's not supposed to be. I'm probably gonna fill this up. But I built this and I thought it was cool. I was kind of using it as a way to experiment with beacons, because I realized that you can incorporate them in your builds, and you don't have to just use them for utility, because nobody really goes over here. There's nothing really to do over here. There's not a lot of space, and it's kind of the only cherry grove that isn't completely destroyed. other than the one that's like south. Or not. Yeah, I think it's south. I forget. I forget what is north and what is south, what is east in this game, because I look at it from my map, but I know the compass doesn't look the same way that the map does. It's really weird. Not niche enough for me, because one of my friends talk about the game all the time. See? Exactly. That's what I mean. It's either super niche or it's not niche at all, depending on the person. But yeah, I was really wanting to build other stuff from SMT, but there's nothing really to build that wouldn't be like way too big. Not even like way too big, but like I don't even care if it's like too big or whatever, but it's just the fact that there's no flat space and a lot of like the key builds are like very large and very flat buildings or whatever. So you can't really do a whole lot about it. Also, hello. We are currently getting sidetracked, but that's okay, because I wanted to fill this thing up. I don't really want to build, or I can't really build the interior to any of these buildings. Not this one or the tower that's above it, because I made it too small. I mostly just wanted to make this as like a little statue of it, I guess. SMT fairly interests me. I may have to play one of the games, though it may take a bit, considering I am stuck on playing. I'm stuck on playing through all the main Kirby games. Then I gotta play Paper Mario 64. That's tough. I'll be honest, I've only played like a couple of them. I played the first one, and I never finished it, but I did play SMT3, which is one of my favorites. I also played SMT4, which I like probably got like halfway through. But I forgot what I was doing because I dropped the game for a while, so I gave up on it. I also lost my 3DS, so I can't really finish it at this point. But I liked SMT4. I think SMT3 is still my favorite because I just like how it looks. It's a very like, I don't know what the word is, but I have always just like really liked how the art direction is in that game. I also like SMT4. I like the idea of Tokyo being like under this like kind of medieval-ish world. Or it's not even medieval, it's more like a, I don't know, it's samurai slop, whatever. But I've always liked that, and I like that idea. It's a very cool game, I would say. Same with SMT1. I like SMT1. I like the story a lot, but I still never finished it. Perhaps after that I could play an SMT game. I think it's worth playing at least one of them. I liked my playthrough, although they are relatively difficult. But like modern re-release, the modern re-release of SMT3 was fairly easy because I don't know if the original had the easy mode in it, but the remaster did, and I played it on that, and I thought it was fun. I still need to replay it because it's been years since I played it, but... Are you looking for the word feudal? Yeah, I think so. I think that fits. I don't know. I don't know what the word for it is, but that sounds right. I remember making it to the... Wait, I need to get back into Paper Mario. I remember making it to the Shy Guy Toyland section. I think that was my save. I think I played Super Paper Mario years ago on the Wii, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I gave up. And then when they released the remaster or whatever, oh fuck, that scared me. When they released the remaster of Thousand Year Door, the one with Vivian in it, I got that one, but I never finished it either. I don't think I got far at all into it, but I was like, I really wanted to. I don't even have like a reason to not not finishing it, but I I need to finish one of the games at least eventually. I always like the Mario and Luigi games more. That's my dark book. Time to go on my Minecraft world and be confused on what to build for a bit. Exactly. That's what's so fun. It's not knowing what to build. Have you played Metal Gear Solid? MGS4 and Peace Walker is coming on Steam next month, which no one thought was gonna happen. I played the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, but I also played a little bit of the original. And I was playing through Metal Gear Solid 5 for a while, but for whatever reason I just like stopped playing it. Even though I really liked it. I just like stopped playing it because I didn't want to put the disc in, I guess. But I do really want to finish Metal Gear Solid 5. Because I was like trying to play it kind of in order, like canonical order. And I think I started playing Peace Walker for a little while, but I didn't like how it played. Because I was playing it on a PSP emulator on my Steam Deck. And that's just weird to play it on. It's probably not the right way to play it though. Because you can't use the joysticks. SMT's art is hella, and from some of the music I've heard is real good as well. I'm fairly hooked. I love SMT music. Like SMT3 in particular has a lot of really good songs, but I think like my favorite is probably like the ending theme from the first game. Even though it's fairly like bare, it's not anything like revolutionary. I just really like the song, I guess. But I also like all the battle music from SMT3. But that's kind of like that's the thing that everybody praises about it. But there's a reason for it, and it's because it's just really good. Even though you can't really understand what the text-to-speech voice is saying. But it's still tough. I got done building a bitchin' pen for... What the fuck is a bitchin' pen? For animals so I can farm leather and stuff. But now I don't know how to go about making my crop farms. You gotta make an automatic one. This is coming from someone who doesn't know how to make automatic farms. The only automatic farm that I have is this one. and it is out of fuel. Do I even wanna finish that? Nah. Too lazy. Let's put a little bit more kelp in there. Understandable. Konami sucks absolute ass, so usually it's just best to emulate or pirate. Yeah. I don't really, I usually buy games like the like soy cuck loser way, and I don't really pirate games that much, but I still endorse. I can't say that. I don't know if I can say that, but like I don't have a thing against piracy. I just like prefer to get games on their own if I can. Bandai Namco also sucks so hard. Do they? I think that makes sense. To be fair, none of these game companies are really good or moral at this point. Especially with how the game industry is going. Whoops, too woke. I got a little too woke. They're gonna send Pinkertons at my house. Bitchin' is how the cool kids say cool. Oh, you said. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you called it a bitchin' pen, and I was wondering what that meant. Well, you saying like it's bitchin'. Okay, now I understand. Now I'm smart. I feel like 20 years older now. Cause I didn't get that the first time. I just became 40 years old. Fuck. So heckin' hip and cool. I hope one day I can be heckin' hip and cool too. Ooh, white wool. Is this inhumane? I got little lights for it, so I can't fall asleep. I'm sorry. You gotta be smart when pirating. That reminds me I should renew my PIA subscription. I hope they do the 3 years deal around Xmas time. Also, Valve is hacking based, but maybe that's my bias being too forgiving to a corporation. I think out of all of like the gaming corporations, I think Valve is like the most. I do think Valve is like a good in comparison to all these other companies, but at the same time they're also a company, and I don't think it's good to like blindly support them, but I understand why everyone fucks with them. That's my other woke take. But yeah, I do like Valve. I like the stuff that they're doing. But that's mostly because it's mostly because they actually like put the consumers first and not the corporate interests. But the thing that worries me is like I'm partially worried about this, but at the same time I feel like they probably have systems in place to keep this from happening, but like Gabe Newell is getting up there in age. So Like eventually he's not gonna be the CEO of the company anymore. And at that point, the question is, the person who takes his place, are they gonna be evil? And that's kinda what's to worry about. Also, yeah, Valve is private as far as I know. Which I think should probably stay the same. Probably shouldn't go public, but you never know at this point. Valve is a better step of what a company should be, but it is still not great. Yeah, I think it's got good they got good consumer friendly practices. At the same time, you never know. We love New Blood Interactive in this household. Truth. Very true. I fuck with honestly, I don't know anything that they've published outside of Ultra Kill. Noel is in really good shape nowadays. What did I say it looked like? Gabe Newell is in really good shape now these days. I doubt that he'll go soon. Yeah, I don't think so either, but like eventually something might happen, and that's the thing that worries me, I guess. But like I said, there's probably systems in place, and they probably have like whoever's gonna be the next CEO already decided. So I'm not like too worried about it, but I don't know. Isn't New Blood finished? Is it? I think it might be. I don't know. I need to get back into Dusk and Medieval. Both are bitchin' and are what put New Blood on the radar before Ultra Kill. I think I've heard of a Medieval. It sounds familiar. New Blood is owned by an Aussie, as far as I know. Isn't a Hakata finished though? I don't remember. I got no clue. What was I doing? I completely forgot why I came over here. Oh, right, I need to get my axe. My bone saw. I call it bone saw because that's tough. And I duplicated it like 5 times. I duplicated a lot of these. I'm a little fucked in the head. I probably shouldn't be like cloning my pickaxe this many times, but at the same time, I want it to stay on peaceful for a little while longer before I switch back. And it's very hard to get mending on this and to repair it without changing it back to easy. You might be thinking that because some people under the company's wing are Finnish. Yeah, so Hakata is Finnish. I knew it. I had an ultra kill fades at some point, probably like 2 years ago. And that's when I was like writing an ultra kill video essay that I wanted to do. Then I gave up. But low key, I do want to get back into writing that video essay, but I think I'll release it after the game is finished. Same with the Deltarune video essay I wanted to do. I think I'd rather do a video essay on a game that's finished. But I still really want to make an Ultra Kill video. I play with keep inventory on and commands so I can switch around difficulties and also teleport between waypoints with the Zeros world map. That's cool. I keep like no cheats on or anything like that on this world because I'm trying to get like all the achievements. I think once I've gotten like all achievements on Minecraft on every platform, I think I might switch this world to being like achievements off, but at the same time I think the merit of having a world like this with so much stuff that has never been on creative or has ever had cheats on, I think I like that more. But of course there's no like wrong way to play Minecraft or anything. I just think that's my philosophy about world slop. I'm still in a big ultra kill phase, but I haven't played too much because Frada's laggy as fucking balls. It is so laggy. I remember playing it when it came out, and it like lag spikes a lot. And I played on the Steam Deck because my computer has like progressively gotten worse and worse at running ultra kill as like I've played through it. Even though I did play like I got like all the secrets in all the levels up until Fraud came out. But I decided to move on to playing it on the Steam Deck instead. And it is still laggy on there. And like I don't even know how. I got to a point where I just usually now just play like cyber grind on there. Fraud is so fucking peak though. It is. I love that layer. I like the little city part, or not the city part, whatever the fuck it was when you were like going back to other areas. And you're like jumping around to like different things. It is so trippy, but everything that I've tried running it on has despised it. I don't know the plushies though, and I plan on buying a Sisyphus plushie if they make him. I want to get one of the Ultra Kill plushies. I don't really get like specific plushies usually. I think the only like indie game plushie that I have is the is like a bootleg Ralsei plush that I have. I was like, this Ralsei looks so retarded. I was like, oh, that's why. It's because it's a bootleg. And that's how I found out. Because I think I got it as like a present for Christmas. And then I looked at it and I was like, this thing looks so fucked up. But I love him. I love my bootleg Ralsei. Like almost every arena is beautiful and feels like as good of Euclidean horror as the backrooms. I think that's the term. Euclidean. It's a word. It's a word that I've heard before. And I still don't know how to pronounce. The lore is fucking beautiful too. It is tough. I fuck with Ultra Kill lore. I'm just, I don't think I'm as invested as in it as like other things, but I still like it a lot. I need to change the music. I think it's starting to get a little starting to get a little I don't know. Oh, the music just ended. Why did it do that? Did the pitch just change? Am I going insane? I feel like the pitch just changed. There are 15 viewers and 2 chatters? Are you viewbotting? There's 15 viewers? 15 people are watching this shit? I don't think I'm viewbotting. I wouldn't like willingly do that, but now I'm confused. I don't have a reason to be viewbotting anyways, so it's like, but it's funny. But no, I'm not viewbotting. I'm all 15 viewers, including you? Oh, now that makes sense. I watched the big deep dive into the alchemical tones of the lore, and it's so fucking cool. I don't know what that, I don't know what that word means. Like alchemy, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist mentioned. I only watched the first episode of it. I'm LARPing. I cloned myself and we're all watching you now. Oh. I guess that doesn't count as viewbotting if you're just cloning yourself, right? This gets into the philosophical philosophical debate of whether or not clones are their own individual person too. If a one-to-one clone of you exists, are they their own person or are they you? Raises a question. Anyway, I want to put my own agnostic and religious lore into my own passion project. Yeah, I like when stuff like that, when like religion is used for stories, because I think as someone who's not religious whatsoever, I think I like the idea of a lot of those like old stories being used for fiction, because I do think that they are fiction. So it's like it's like, to me it's the same as like using like I don't know, Robin Hood or one of those other public domain characters. Not to discredit anyone's beliefs, but that's just mine. And that's why I think that's the reason why I like Shin Megami Tensei so much, is because they just like do that. Like you can just befriend Satan and you can make him fight demons. That's tough. That's tough as fuck, actually. How kind, thank you. It's not viewbotting. Boom. Aren't we all shitty clones of each other? Maybe the real question is that if a person is created in a lab, do they have the same human values that others have? That also raises a good point. Because if you clone someone, what if like you clone someone fucking evil? Like you clone like, I don't know, Bin Laden or something. But he's like, he looks exactly the same, and he like acts exactly the same. But like he didn't do all those things that the real one did. So like, so like, would he be evil at that point? That's another question. I think of that, and I also think of the episode of Aquatine, where Snake chops Meatwad into actor chunks and they all act individually. That'd probably be how it works. I guess when you think about real cloning, all it is just making an identical person who will probably turn out to be a different person, but they'll just look at like you because they have the same genetic makeup. That's why cloning is illegal. Boring. Although it would be really cool to have a little version of me running around. Like if I like shrunk a clone of myself and then made it like... That's probably torture actually. I probably shouldn't do that. But like if I had a little clone of myself, I could hypothetically turn it into like a little court jester and pay it in little tiny snacks for it to say funny words and to make jokes and quips. Master Snake? Oh wait, you said Master Shake. I was wondering who the fuck Master Snake was. No, I read that wrong. It was Master Shake. The other question is that if we're all clones of each other's, should we humans really have the same values that we have right now? Maybe. Or maybe not. Philosophical questions. It's always a Minecraft stream where the real questions are asked. Isn't that interesting? Not all Minecraft streams, but always a Minecraft stream where where the questions are asked. Questions nobody else is willing to ask. Like if cloning a little you and making it be a little jester would be evil. Do I need all this pale moss? I could probably just compost it. I haven't built anything on this stream today, I guess. Do I need to? I guess I don't really need to build anything. I can just break stuff. Believe I would act like Meatwad too. If our cloned or chopped into bits, we'd all go by Morgan and establish our own democracy where we fill the vote for anything. I think if I got split into a bunch of clones, then there would be one that was like the head of it. Yeah, that'd probably be me. I'd become the head of it, and we'd all like create a commune in like Cuba or something. And we keep splitting off so that we can create like a world government. And it would just be a bunch of clones of me. Eat the moss? Oh. Yummers. Oh, Peter, what you got there? Crack. What the fuck? I need to put that on my soundboard. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 sounds on my soundboard. And I need more. I need to get like I have the Stream Deck XL, so I got like all the buttons, but I just have like a bunch of empty ones because I don't have any sounds to add to them yet. Because I literally just got this set up a few hours ago. What the fuck? You're a sucker and aren't living life to the fullest then. Just go be a sucker while I stay here keeping it real. I guess, bruh. Wonder if there's anything that I can do here. Oh yeah, there's still this over here. I'm like, I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to like look over there yet. Cause I'm thinking I might just like individually mine down all these trees back there. Cause I think that I could use the wood. But I don't know. This is a long ass project. And I gotta complain about it. If I'm not complaining about the thing that I willingly signed up to do, then what's even the point of doing it? Like I willingly took the plunge to build an entire city on this specific not white coordinate. Or no, white is the top one, yeah. Yeah, that specific coordinate down there where that road is, I decided to build a fucking city for some reason. And I don't feel bad about it. You chop down the mushroom. I like these mushroom plants, or these mushroom blocks. There's not really much that you can do with them outside of like specifically mushroom themed builds, but I like them. Trying to collect as much blocks as I can. Because I like the idea of being able to use anything like I'm in creative mode, but not being in creative mode. Obviously the easiest way to act like you're in creative mode is to actually be in creative mode. But I think it's more impressive when I have like an arsenal of blocks that I can use while in survival mode. And I think eventually I can get there if I just like harvest and hoard as much as I can. I love hoarding. Life is too short not to just ingest copious amounts of narcotics. Look, I can't I can't be endorsing anything. can't be endorsing anything. So live your life how you want to live it. I also don't know if I don't know if I should be co-signing what you're saying in my chat, because I don't know if that's like something that I will get in trouble for. I'll just pretend I didn't see it. Another part of me also wants to try building one of the cities from Earthbound. I'm thinking of making like this, not just like one city, but like a couple, maybe like two cities, or maybe combining a city into the city. Because I'm thinking of building Fourside from Earthbound, because I think that would fit. I think there is the ability to make something with that. But I think I would just combine it into the overall city and try to make it match with what I have going here. I need to throw stuff away, because I got a little bit too much in here. But I've almost got this all cleaned up. Okay, I don't think I got it all cleaned up. I don't think I got much cleaned up at all, actually. But something's cleaned up, I hope. And I don't know what it is, but it could be something. Could be nothing. Guess you'll never know. But yeah, I can use this dark oak later. I was mostly burning down this section because there are just so many trees, and it gets to a point where it's like, well, I want the wood for later. I want builds that I can use. I want builds that I can use with wood, because obviously wood is a very good building item. But at the same time, there's just so fucking much. It gets to a point where it's like, do I want more wood, or do I want to just get this over with? I haven't been reading the chat, because I just been letting y'all talk. And I think it's funny. You can also burn wood into charcoal if you're ever in need of fuel. Yeah, I could do that too. I kind of wish that there was like more uses for charcoal. I feel like, or it's good as a renewable material for torches. Yeah. Like, I like charcoal. I like its use, but I feel like it would have been cooler if you could make like blocks of charcoal or something. Because there really isn't that much use other than it being an alternative to coal, which, like, I'm glad it's there, because it can be useful occasionally, but I don't know. Maybe I am a beggar, and beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Do you eat food? I hope so. I ate sushi earlier. I fucking love fish. It made me kind of feel sick, but I think I ate it too fast, so that's why. but I eat a lot of fish. Kind of pescatarian shit or something. I think I have a little bit too much dirt. Just like a teeny tiny amount too much. Just a little bit. Where's my mushroom chest? I think I keep the blocks in here. Yeah. I think I was gonna have it like that. No, that's not even. Ooh, it's fucked up. I guess I could do that. Then I only get 2 stacks in there. I'm weird and I like to organize my things weird. Okay, I think I'll have it like this. Sushi's so fucking good. Not the best sushi ever, but the shit you get at Kroger stores and like Albertsons and that is literally what I ate today. I think Kroger and Fred Meyer are the same thing, so that's where I got my sushi today. I like getting their stuff. It's clearly like cheaper for a reason, but it's still really good. But you can't really beat what you get at like a restaurant. Which like 2 weeks ago I think. Yeah, it's 2 weeks now. The wife was over and we ate sushi like 3 times. But we were like we just really wanted to eat some. And we ate like sushi of varying quality, but there's like this local place. I'm not gonna say what the name is, because it's a little too close. But there's this local place that was really good, and there's another place that we ordered from there, but we ordered from another place too, which is I believe a chain in Washington. I don't know if it's in other states, but it's called Trappers. I can say the name of that one because I know that it is a chain. And I've already said before I live in Washington, so it's not like a new information. But they also have really good sushi. But it's you can tell it's ran by white people. That's all I'll say. But I do like the restaurant like fried sushi. Even though it's like kind of gentrified as far as I know. But it's still really good. And they have a lot of that kind of stuff there. And I'm very fond of fried sushi. Albertsons isn't a subsidiary, I think. I think they're a different thing. I think Albertsons is with like Safeway. And like Walmart's their own thing. Or are they? I forget. I love rolls and nigiri. Me too. I like anything that doesn't have like tuna in it. Cause for whatever reason I just cannot eat tuna. Like I try eating tuna and I just cannot eat it. Like for whatever reason my body just like rejects it and then I feel sick. I might be allergic to it. Now that I think about it. But everything else, it's very everything else is on the table. Like I'll eat fucking eel, but I just can't eat tuna for whatever reason. But I love like nigiri type salmon. I like for whatever reason, like that in particular is like my favorite kind of like salmon thing. It's either that or shrimp. Which is my favorite type of nigiri. It's either shrimp or salmon. Also, I just been so focused on talking that I haven't been doing anything in the world. Apparently, they're the second biggest supermarket chain in North America, just behind Kroger. Walmart? I guess that makes sense. Cause Kroger owns Meyer, don't they? They own Meyer and they own Fred Meyer, as far as I know. Or no, I think I think Walmart owns Meyer, I think. Cause Meyer stores they look kind of similar. I've never actually been inside one, but I know how they look, and they look similar. For some reason, I have a weird interest in what the hell Kroger owns. And we all got weird interests. I don't think that's that weird. I had octopus and tuna, squid and salmon too. I don't think I've had squid before. Surprisingly, I don't think I've had squid. I usually if like a Japanese restaurant has takoyaki, I always get that. But I usually don't eat like octopus sushi. What is Kroger? Is it like a German store in America? Is it? Is the name German? Might be. I think it might just be the last name of whoever founded the company. So they might be from Germany, but I don't know. Kroger owns Smith's, Fred Meyer, King Super. The fuck is King Super? I thought that's a King Slopper. King Slopper. I own King Slopper. I gotta get my groceries at fucking King Slopper. Walmart owns Sam's Club. I don't think I've ever been to a Sam's Club. I think I've like looked outside of it. Cause there was one that we used to drive by. There's one we used to drive by every now and then. And I was like, the fuck is that? Is that like a cult? When I was little, I used to think it was like a cult or something. When I went to Sam's Club, there was no Sam. And no goddamn club. What a scam. At least it wasn't. Not too soon. Probably shouldn't make a joke about her. At least there's no Sam candles. Yikes. Well, that wouldn't be a club to go to. Americans don't even have S Market or K City Market. We have Lidl. I think there's like 2 or 3 Lidls in the whole world. And they're all in Ohio for some reason. The guy who founded it has a very German name, but he is in fact American. I want to go to Canada so I can get the Nameless Brand stuff. Nameless Brand looks so cool. Nameless Brand. They just don't have names there? Fucking Canucks, man. Only in Ohio. What was I doing? I keep forgetting what I was doing. At this point, this is just a just chatting stream. We're almost we're almost like 50 days away from the world being at 5,000 days also, which is pretty cool. Look up Nameless Brand on stream right now. If we're talking about that, Sam, then our dream, our club is on Little St. James Island. Probably. Do I want to look this up on stream? I don't know if this is gonna lag out my computer. If I start like cutting out, then whoops. I'm gonna try opening this on stream. I don't know if this is showing up. What is Nameless Brand? Why are you yellow? This looks like that one show. The Pyrocynical did a video on it. Is this what it is? The yellow thing? This looks like... This looks like that one... This looks like those maps that are like... It looks like those like Counter-Strike maps where they don't have any textures. And they just have like the name of the thing on it. I mean yeah, it's kind of neat. Looks very yellow. This is the Persona 4 brand. Wait. Do you have a potato PC? Kinda. I showed my friend the specs and he looked they looked them up. Fuck. No, that's embarrassing. They looked them up and they looked them up like my computer specs because I didn't know, like I don't know anything about it because I'm stupid, but we learned that this computer was outdated like in 2017 when it was made. Like this was an outdated computer when it was made and it's still outdated. It can run like Halo 3 though, kinda, like a little bit. Which that's why I don't play games on my computer. Like that's why you'll see all of the games that I play are on my stream or my capture card. Scary color unlocked, yellow. This stuff looks really unnerving. Looks like corporate greed. You got scammed. Yep. Probably. I mean, the computer runs okay. And it does everything that I need it to do, because I don't really use games on my computer in general. I have mostly always been like a console player. I collect physical media, and you can't really collect physical media for a PC. And like the PC gaming that I do is now just on my Steam Deck. I read Homestuck on my Steam Deck. A little too autistic. But yeah, I literally like only play games on console. At this point I do. I had like a phase where I really wanted to do PC gaming, but PCs are, I don't know if they're more expensive. I guess it depends. If you want a really good PC. You kind of have to spend a lot of money for it. But I don't know. I guess the future is always going to be digital media, unless physical media makes a resurgence, which I assume it probably will. Oh, I forgot to show off this thing I built over here. I think last stream, I was like, I was playing for a little bit last stream before we went on to Halo that time. But I was finishing up some of the like base for this area. I'm making Hometown from Deltarune. And I made the roof a little bit too tall here. Just a little bit too tall here. I made this entire building too big. It's not finished. But I'm trying to build like a one-to-one recreation of the entire town from Deltarune. And I got all the roads done, and I got the lake done. I kind of did the lake. It's not like what I think it probably looks like. Like I think the lake is probably a lot bigger, and you can't see the end of it. But I tried to integrate it into this world rather than having it like just be like its own closed off area. But I still need to build the buildings. I only built Chris's house, and I kind of fucked it up, but it's still Chris's house from the inside. And I still need to replace all the ground here with dirt. I also need to do some repairs on this house, because I flattened this area up here. This is also unfinished. I need to get more dirt. I just like ran out of dirt and stopped bothering. I think I've showed this. I've shown this off. This is the house from my game Onryo no Yashiki, which you can play on itch.io and Newgrounds for free. How often do you think of the Roman Empire? The last time I thought about it was when I was comparing Rec Room to the Roman Empire in my Rec Room video that I made. Oh, there's a chick. I think the last time before that was when I was watching a Fallout New Vegas video. I gotta start killing more chickens. That didn't make me feel happy. Oh my fucking god. Why are they inside? I need to like put like a back door in here so I can just... Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Why are they all in here? Why are they all in here? What the fuck? They keep like leaving. There's like 30 of them. They just keep coming out. There's only one thing that you're able to do here. And it's evil. But someone has to do it. And if it has to be me, then it has to be me. I didn't mean to play that sound twice. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just plays the same sound multiple times. Even though I didn't press that button. So it's gonna do it again, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes, I think. Well, I guess I can just have that there. And then could do like a little thing here. The Roman Empire is crazy, but it's true. The fall of the Roman Empire is not too dissimilar to the fall of Rec Room, as Gribbly was very similar to Johnny D. Rome. That's his name. A lot of people don't know this, but the real Roman guy, the Rome guy, his name was Johnny D. Rome. I might be killing a little bit too many chickens with this. I guess I'm hitting multiple birds with one stone. Yep, multiple birds with one stone, that's the saying. The iconic saying that everybody talks about is multiple birds with one stone. Oh, there's more in here. Who put them in here? I don't remember that. I guess so. No. Chickens are so dumb. I want to put more. Keep fucking walking in front of my eggs. None of those turned out to be chicks? Whatever, man. There's 12 of them in there. I guess I got a bunch of raw chicken. But I don't want it. I got a lot of feathers too. But I also just don't want it. This contraption is like actually evil though. Like this is the devil's work. And I still can't believe that car made me build that. Like Kara forced Chris to make me build that and to snowgrave all them. It's fucked up world we live in, man. I'm confused why it's so slow now. Like sometimes it's slow when I press the button. Sometimes it isn't. So the clip farming is gonna be harder to do. Yeah, that took like 20 seconds. I think my computer might be a little bit outdated. I meant to finish this last stream, but there you go. That'll grow over later. Then I gotta get more dark oak wood to fill that up. It shouldn't be that difficult. I'm just lazy to do it. We've been live for an hour and a half. I think I'll go for probably another hour and a half. But I might try doing something else this stream. Just to get super bored. Because I feel like I do feel like it might be a little bit more boring to watch when I'm kind of doing menial tasks and also not yapping. The yap session earlier was really fun though. I like talking to chat. It's a very fun time, and there's a lot of streams where I don't get to do that because nobody will be active in chat. But tonight's stream has been good, I would say. It is fun to it is fun to interact. I think I'll have to stream more often so that I so that I can be interacting with chat more rather than only like once every few weeks. So I'll probably stream soon. I don't think I will this week. Or not this week. This weekend. I won't tomorrow. I probably won't the day after. But I'll try to stream this week again. I'm gonna try doing some achievement hunting tomorrow for Halo Campaign Evolved, but I'm just gonna be trying to get all the skulls, and I don't really need to stream that, because all I'm gonna do is like go and, or I'm gonna probably just use acrophobia to get myself to all the skulls anyways, without having to really do much. So that would be a fun stream to watch if I was doing that, because it's not like a challenge thing. But after that, I would like to do some of the other challenges, like maybe a lasso stream. But I think I want someone else to help me with that if I do. But yeah, this is going good. This is not gonna be like a bigger city. This is literally just going to be what you see here. I think I gotta build Noelle's house still. I still have no clue how I'm gonna do that. But I'll find a way. And it'll be cool. Still need a lot more dirt for this. But I think what I'll do is probably just not actually make it the same size. Like, I'm probably just gonna shrink it. And maybe just hollow out the inside rather than making it actually traversable, where I'll shrink the inside to, I don't know. It's the American football house that I turned into an actual house. Oh, there's more dirt. Okay. How much wool is in there? Not a lot. Oh, wait. Okay. I think do this. There's gonna be like a steep cliff, which is gonna look a little jarring, but I still think that one over there looks alright, even though it is pretty obvious that it's man-made. I also need to finish the dirt there, so it turns into grass. But outside of that, I think that this will be okay. It'll fit with the terrain. Because I'm trying to make it at least a little bit natural-ish. I'll probably put little details on the side. But that's a project I'll work on later. I don't feel like doing that today. Here are the sugarcane farms, which I don't use. I don't actually really have a reason to use these. They stop working after I leave, so it's not a whole lot that I can really do with them. I am not going to end the stream, but I am going to take an intermission because I need to use the bathroom. So I will return in only a few minutes. So, oh no, I don't want to open Minecraft Bedrock Launcher. God damn it. Hold on. No, don't open that. Okay. I will return in a second, so don't go anywhere. I got something that I'll return to. So see you in a minute. Don't go anywhere.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I don't know how long ago that song stopped, so I'm sorry, but I wasn't able to play a new one, so whoops. Anyways, I'm gonna get a new song playing, and then we will return to Minecraft. I don't exactly know what we're gonna do. I think I might just not play Minecraft right now. I know the stream is gonna still say Minecraft, but it's fine. I hope this isn't... This is gonna get louder, isn't it? The song's too short also, I just realized. Hold on. Let's not play while I find a song that actually properly loops. I am here though. I'm gonna change this to this. I'm looking for a song that can play for a while. Although I am just gonna play Fortnite anyways for the next, like, not that long, probably like 30 minutes. So I guess I don't really need it playing. But I do have it open for when I do go back to playing music, because this isn't going to be the rest of the stream, it's just going to be a little segment of it. Sometimes during your 5-course meal, you need one of the courses to be a little worse. Fortnite Crew gives you 800 V-Bucks now, what the fuck? When did they make it less? What the fuck? Do I even want to subscribe to it anymore? I mean, it's a 200 V-Bucks difference, who fucking cares? But at the same time... Really? That's fucking crazy. Now it's Fortnite. Unfortunately. But I won't be playing it for a while. Maybe I'll try to get Birdly today. This guy looks kinda like Birdly. So I've been calling him Birdly. I guess the back bling looks more like Birdly. It's my little it's my little yep, that's what it is. It's my little... I like how it took a while to play the sound. It's still not playing the sound. So that's cool. Hey buddy. It's my little snow buddy. Wait. No, not like that, not like that, not like that. No, not like that. Snowgrave buddy. No, I realized how that sound. This is also... I don't know if I showed this before, but I mastered the burnt peanut. I mastered the fucking burnt peanut. Oh, it looks so awful. Why does it look like that? Zeeble! I've been mastering these sprites because I realized how easy it is. It's fun. I got this one special. Your snow buddy.
I sure hope it isn't weird. I hope it isn't. I just hope things don't take a heckin' weird route here. Yelp. Yelp.
I wish for them too to add the faithful sheriff. Would it be the would it not be the first pedophile that they've added to Fortnite? I feel like there's one in the game. I feel like at least one of the actors that has been in this game has some sort of allegation. So it wouldn't be the first. Would it be the first one? Would it be the first one? I don't know if I could say that. I probably can't say that. But it could be. But yeah, faithful sheriff skin would be really goopy and really cool. Probably not. You never know. They put Jared Leto in the game. But Jared Leto. Oh, I keep getting Jared Leto mixed up with Jared Fogle. Yeah, very different guys. Very different guys. Also, that is loud. I'm sorry if that was louder than me. But I just looked at the mixer and it showed it like at my volume. Whoops. This is a funny audio to play. Let's see. These new new skins are kind of tough. I just think they're cool. They're just kind of neat. They're just like kind of cool and kind of neat. That's all I think. It's not weird to show that on stream because this is one of the most popular games on the market right now. So it's not weird to show something that they put in the game. I'm just saying that the skins are cool. That's all I'm saying. I just think that they're cool and they're kind of neat. That's all. That's all. That's all. Too woke or not woke enough? Which one do I clip? Because I'm gonna master one more in this stream. And then we'll go back to Minecraft. I guess I could do the punk one, or I could do both the punk one and then the aura one. I think I'll do the punk one. Oh god. Wait, no, I can't do that. I gotta turn off copyrighted audio. That scared me. Yeah, mute that. I just don't know. See, now this game sucks. Because now it doesn't have the cool music. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Linkin Park. Thinking about it now, Fortnite had an Isaac and Simpsons collab and you can do the 6-7 as an emote. It really is the game of all time. Like it is cool. And you can just do that. You can drive around on a warthog. And it's the Halo 5 design. It's the Halo 5 design of the warthog. You can drive on a Ghost, which is the Halo Combat Evolved one. I think. No, it's like the Halo 3. No, that's like the Halo 4 Ghost, I think. Sorry, I have like a weird obsession with Halo vehicle designs. And I can usually tell which game they're based off of. Oh, it's also Peter Griffin in this game. There's like multiple Family Guys now. There's like 4 now, aren't there? There's also Stan Smith and Francine from the other one. There's also Bob Burger. Bob's Burgers is tough though. Okay. I fuck with Bob's Burgers heavy. It's not like peak television or whatever. I don't think any of these shows are peak television, but I think they're good. I like I like some of like the garbage. It's like sometimes it's like you can choose. It's like a situation where it's like you can choose if you want to eat like a 5-star meal, but like sometimes you're just in the mood for like Doritos. That's my view on it. Peter Griffin, Lois, the giant chicken in Cleveland. The giant chicken one was crazy, he's just like actually like huge. He was the first skin like that. And then it raises the question of why didn't they just fucking do that with Peter? Because they could have done it with Peter. They could have made him actually like they could have made him like not skinny, but then they did like no, they're gonna make him buff for some reason. Like I guess, bruh. Does she have shields? Oh god, she has shields, doesn't she? Oh fuck. Don't you run away from me. You're just running away from me. Of course it has to be on a fucking bridge. Yeah, this one kinda sucks. This is the worst boss, I don't think. I think, yeah, cause, the one that sucked to fight was, Skeletor. I hated fighting Skeletor. Pickaxe that motherfucker. God damn. It's okay to enjoy the garbage. What's the fun of liking things if you can't have a dish of goddamn garbage here and there? Exactly. Sometimes you gotta get like a whatever the opposite of palate cleanser is. I think this guy can respawn. I think all the bots are able to respawn because for some reason they all spawn with the revive thing. So I'm just gonna wait until this guy bleeds out. There's a chest in here. Simple reason why they didn't do it for Peter, lazy. Probably not the real reason, but it's just funny to say that. I think it might have just been they weren't willing to do it when they made him, because he would have been the first one at that point if he did. But I guess they also wanted to integrate him into lore, kind of. So that's why they made him like have like a gold version or whatever. I I I, I just don't think it was like necessary though. Like I don't think, I don't know. I just hope that they like update him. Or not update him, like make a new variant at least. Because they did that with Homer. But Homer already was chubby from the beginning. So, I don't know. Yeah, these bots are really stupid. Oh, okay. Hearing the word Skeletor is the hardest fight is also really funny to me. That's just like a thing that you can say now and it makes sense. Like every now and then I think about like what I would think of this game if I was still like 12, because I was 12 when this game was like was like new, back in like the when I was playing it during like chapter 1. And like the craziest thing to me was them adding like Thanos or whatever. But now it's like, what character isn't in this game other than mine? But even then, you got customizable things and you can make your own characters. I tried making a few of my own characters using the one skin that has like the customizable colors. And I think I did it. And there is a SpongeBob buddy that you can have run around with you. Oh yeah, I have the SpongeBob one. I just have my pet on random, so I just have this thing. Thank you, Morgana. Morgana is purple now. I think the only pet that I was actually willing to purchase was the SpongeBob one because I thought it would be funny, and also because I earned all the through Save the World to get him. So it was kind of like something that I worked for. It's an aura sprite. I guess I could take that one. If I can manage to find any what's it called? Quack snacks, then I can get this punk one leveled up. I'm trying to see how many of these I can master before the season ends. Even though I really don't care, I still think I think it's cool. I think like having permanent, or as permanent as this game can be, but like permanent like things to show that you worked for, or that you work towards getting items, I think is really cool. Oh. Fortnite has kind of become a big hunch of bullshit, while laying off, I believe, over 1,000 employees. Tim Radiation Sweeney. Yeah, I really don't like how Tim Sweeney has been running this company. I also think Tim Sweeney is fucking weird. Like just overall is a very strange person. And I don't think like the good things that he's done, like the whatever it's called, helping with like planting trees or whatever. Or not planting trees, like he bought like a bunch of land just so that companies when it come in and like destroy the wildlife, and like that's cool, and I'm glad someone's doing it with his like wealth. But at the same time, I just like I don't think it outweighs how he's not really a good person. But I guess I'm just too woke or whatever. Like I do think that I do think that there's like a nuanced take on this. But also, don't really fuck with Tim Sweeney. I've never really liked him because I have always thought that the way that he's handled this game has been like really bad. It's really bad and it just gets worse, I guess. Like with all of the problems that he has. Oh, there's variant sprites in here. I want one. Let me get one. That is a regular sprite. Buying out land just to destroy using generative AI. Perhaps, am I wrong? No, he's like very flip-floppy on it, I guess. Cause I know he did buy a bunch of land for the prospect of like keeping corporations away from it, but he still like is super into generative AI, which is going to destroy those trees either way. So I don't understand like an IQ too high. Like I don't know. I guess we'll never understand the true genius of Tim Sweeney. At least he doesn't seem to be a pedophile like David Bazooki. Or a pedophile protector at least. Same thing at this point. He has handled this very real bad. Yeah. And I remember after it happened, there was like the big update to save the world. And I was like, okay man, you're not gonna win me back. I mean you're not gonna win me back on being a Fortnite supporter, I guess. Because I still have always played this game. And I will probably continue to. Mostly because I am a partner. Or not like a content creator partner, but like a island creator partner, and I make maps on here. But like, I don't know. I mean, David said, literally said pedophiles are opportunities. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's very strange and very worrying. But that's kind of just like a thing, you know? Didn't mean the double typesets. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even notice. Oh, there's the lance head pistol. Thank you, Doug. But yeah, I like actually genuinely despise David Baszucki. Like he's genuinely evil. I think Tim Sweeney is like stupid evil. Like I feel like people kind of discredit a lot of these CEOs by instantly assuming that they're like just stupid, but I think like I think David Baszucki is like actually evil. It's not a shocker that he was there at the Trump inauguration. So take that information as you will, because he was just there. Oops. I think anyone who has a brain would hate David Baszucki. There's someone out there. There's someone out there who says that's my pedophile. They say it at the Trump though. And Elon Musk. Whoops, that's my dark woke take. They both are. He has for over a decade and a half just half-ass letting pedophiles on his platform. Yeah. Like, I knew from the beginning that he was weird, especially with like considering 17 plus as adults, even though by legal definition you are not an adult until you're 18 in America, which is where, you know, Roblox is based in, obviously. Wait, he was at what? Yeah. He was at the Trump inauguration. There's like footage of him just like standing there in the background. But then again, a lot of like the corporate donors were. But I do believe that he most likely supported financially the administration, whether or not it was like direct or not. But it is very worrying. But it's not very shocking considering the types of people in this government currently. I'm gonna get disappeared in like a year for saying that, but it's true. No amount of torture that they do to me will change the fact that the president is a pedophile who was on Epstein Island, and still true to this day. These bots keep fucking dying in the storm. They're actually so stupid. 6, 7. That's tough. I got 4 of those? I just have so many of them. I got the punk sprite. Oh, I got the Batman. What? Wait, what? Oh, I got the Batman one. I guess I can try leveling up this one. But I don't... Does it like... Did it already add it to my thing? Because I don't know. No, I guess not. Who the fuck is that? Who are you? Who is this? Who is this random guy? Who is this? Who the fuck are these people? What is this? Why is it fucking pink? Why is it purple? This looks like that fucking regular show meme where it's like He's looking at the fucking whatever it was called. Uh, I I I don't remember what the bit was, but it was like a parody of the D&D parody where all the characters in the book look exactly the same. It just looks like that. Do not forget to mention our president is actually running. Oh no, he's like actually like falling apart. He's like Bucciolati at a at the end of JoJo Part 5. He's staying alive by a thread. Okay, I'll play one more game of Fortnite and then I'll come back to Minecraft. Actually, I don't think I will. I will go back to Minecraft now. I don't really feel like doing it anymore. I got one reward to claim. Can I claim anything here? All this stuff. I like the drum set. Yeah, I guess that's cool. Sleeping at meetings. Damn, what skin? What? Who's got the Bradley skin? There he is. There he is. There he is. In the flesh. They're all the same but with different costumes. Hello, bunny? Oh yeah. Yeah, she's just there. Low-key really tough though. Yes, we are all looking at it. Why did he hit a birdly pose? It literally is just Birdly. That's how Birdly sees. That's how Birdly sees himself. OpenGL ES 2.0 plus. OpenGL. What does that have to do with anything? I should probably make a new archive of my world. I haven't made one since June. I think I made one in July on my Xbox, but I didn't make one on here, so probably after the stream I'll make another archive. Yeah, now it's time to go back to Minecraft. I think I will play for another like 40 minutes and I'll end stream. I think 3 hours is a good good amount of time for the stream, because I'm still kind of hungry. That's how we should all view ourselves. Exactly. But yeah, I think I'll stream for another 40 minutes and then I will probably get something to eat. Let me turn on some music and then... Is that too loud? I don't think so. Okay. That is so tough. What to do? I guess the goal was to work on my city. So... do that. Nobody has harvested anything from this pumpkin farm here in like actually a year probably. Like this has just been like forgotten about. I think a year is probably reasonable to assume it's been that long. It's been at least like 8 months though. There's not really much need for pumpkins right now. There hasn't really been. Not since I built that pumpkin over there. It's supposed to be a pumpkin. Alright. Got bone meal. Could put some bone meal over here. I think I will begin building maybe the frame to another building. Yeah. I could do more terraforming, but I don't know if I want to. I guess I'll stake out the area and see if there's anything that I can directly look at. Let's see. There is that area over here that's supposed to be filled in with stone. I could build a building over there. But the question is, what will I make it out of? Because I gotta get a bunch of stone. Oh yeah, Brian's over there. This is a very old build. That Brian is probably the first, like statue kind of build that I built. I gotta go over here anyway, so I might as well look at him again. I kind of forgot what he looked like when I built this. I forgot what his color looked like, at least. So I had to look at that one picture of him holding the wine. I tried to make him holding like a bottle of something. Ancient Griffin. This is actually like super ancient. Like this is a very, very old thing. This was when I like used scaffolding for the first time. Which like scaffolding wasn't new when I made this. It was actually really old still. Because this was like last year. But I had never used scaffolding before this. I actually like barely played Minecraft for years. Like after, I want to say the Nether update. Or no, not even the Nether update. I want to say after like 2019. Or no, 2020. After 2020, I like stopped playing Minecraft for a very long time. And I would like only occasionally hop on just to build something, and sometimes cause I had that like 2-week Minecraft phase constantly. But then I guess about a year and a half ago, or it's almost 2 years at this point, but like a year and a half ago, like give or take, I decided to start doing like a forever world, because I saw this one YouTuber talk about like forever worlds, and I was like, huh, that's cool. I like her world. So I decided to do that too. And that's how this world started, and that's how I got back into playing Minecraft. And I did like the first 1,000 days on the Nintendo Switch edition of the game, which is fucking horrendous. Genuinely the worst version of this game that you can play. But now I actually use. I play on like a mix of everything now. Anything I can play, I try to play it on. I play it on PC sometimes, but I can't stream it on PC because my PC doesn't run with it. It's been a while since I last since I've played Minecraft myself. I think the last time I even messed with it to check out a mod was to check out a mod for 20 minutes. Yeah. I think that's a pretty common situation. But I've been enjoying my time coming back to it, and I feel like it didn't take much time for me to get back into the swing of things. It's gotten to the point where I'm like anticipating new updates so that I can go out of my way to find new stuff. Like when sulfur got added, I think the day it came out, like in the first few hours, or no, probably not the first few hours. I think like the day after, because the seed map got updated by then. I like went out of my way to go to a sulfur cave, and I grabbed a few stacks and I just duplicated a bunch of it. Cause I was like, I want red blocks, and I want yellow blocks too. I know I'm gonna need those. Say what you will about duplicating, but I like building more than I do like grinding. Although I do like grinding. I still have this cave system down here, and I go down here every now and then just to farm blocks in the old-fashioned way. Cause I just find it fun. Good time killer. But I do still duplicate stuff a lot too. I think all my wool is duplicated. Yeah, this is all from duplicating. I've heard switch ports, switch version slash switch ports are horrible. I don't think I have ever played a switch port that was actually like an improvement, other than maybe like retro games that get ports. Like, but even then, like the N64, not the N64, the Super Mario 64 port from the 3D All-Stars collection or whatever. Fucking sucks, man. It is awful. Cause it's based off the Japanese version, as far as I know. So it's like it's based off the Japanese version, which was updated later, as far as I know. So it's got more bugs in it. Or it's got less bugs in it. So you can't like backwards long jump, you can't look through walls with the camera. And so the camera is like really wonky and really annoying. But it's just so annoying. You can just emulate an NES or a Genesis game easily anymore. What's the point? Minus the fact of playing it on real hardware and having physical media because it's cool. Yeah. Oh my god. But like, I think sometimes the retro slop can be good. My Earthbound playthrough, which I still need to get back to playing. I still need to finish Earthbound, but I've been playing Earthbound on the Switch Online thing, and I don't really even like the idea of playing games through it. I don't like having to pay for an emulator service, but my plans were to start playing games online again. To give a reason to keep paying for that, but it's there's not really much of a reason anymore. "3D All-Stars" talk so bad it got the cat crying. I can't even blame him. Can't even blame her. That port was so ass. Everyone should be crying at that. See, if they released that in the exact state that it was in for like $20 and still kept it as like a limited release, I still think that would have been okay. I don't like the idea of it being a limited release. Regardless, and I think it's stupid. I think limited releases for like any game, regardless of how old it is, shouldn't be normalized. And I don't think anybody really does this. I don't think anybody, like, any other companies really, like, followed in the Nintendo's footsteps because they saw that people didn't really fuck with 3D All-Stars. People don't talk about 3D All-Stars now, though, so someone's gonna try doing it again. But hopefully there's shame involved again. The state it was in for $50 sucks. It is. I should be getting paid $50 to be fucking playing that shit, man. Cause there's no way in hell that you can tell me that, yeah, that's actually a worthwhile price, and you can get to listen to the soundtracks. I can look them up on YouTube. I can look them up on KH Insider and download them. KH Insider is also immaculate. I love KH Insider. I get all the music that I play in the background of streams and videos from there. Unless I'm playing Deltarune music, I just ripped that from the files. But yeah, it's very, like, I don't know, that whole thing was, that entire, like, situation back then where they were like, well, you gotta get your hands on the game before it goes away, was so stupid. Cause I was like, oh, I should get this. And while I did play through like a big chunk of both Mario Sunshine and Mario Galaxy, because that was the first time that I had played those games since, like, they were new. Or that was the first time I played, like, Super Mario Sunshine since I was little, and probably the first time I played Super Mario Galaxy since I was really little, because I didn't play Super Mario Sunshine till later. But that was like my first, like, retro-ish game, or kind of like slightly older than the normal game. But eat our shit before it rots. I don't. No thank you, Miyamoto. Miyamoto painstakingly put together this port of Mario 64 on the Switch, and he's only charging a mere $60 for it, and you can't even pay that much for Miyamoto's blessing. Are you a real Nintendo fan? You're not a real Nintendo fan. Real Nintendo fans would spend all their money. Real Nintendo fans are not you. It's just the cold truth and the cold reality that we live in today, my friend. It's all because of evil people like you who even dare to pirate the fucking games that they haven't released in 3 years. 30 years. 33 and 30, same word. Of course, Nintendo fans do that. Do that though. Yep. They dropped Fire Red and Leaf Green. Both are incapable of being completed to 100% without the Hoenn releases. Who knows if we'll ever get those? Yeah. I never played Fireleaf or Fire Red or Leaf Green, but I always wanted to, and I saw those releases and I was like, huh, I guess I should pirate them. Cause I was like, there's already a Game Boy thing on their Nintendo Switch Online service. Why don't they just make a Game Boy Advance Online? Or they have a Game Boy Advance Online, don't they? Why didn't they just fucking put them on there? It's so dumb. I don't even... Whatever, man. And people will just buy it. Nintendo fans will buy it. And they'll say, yeah, I really love this practice and I support it. I think the last Nintendo game that I've purchased at like full price was Tomodachi Life. But that's because, I mean, it's fucking Tomodachi Life, of course. I had to. And it was really fun. And I still play it occasionally, but outside of that, I genuinely do not see a reason with like buying any Nintendo game at full price at this point. I also don't want to get a Switch 2, probably for years. Like I might just like skip that console and wait till the generation after. But even then, what is gonna be after? The Wii 3? They're skipping the Wii 2. I guess the Wii U was the Wii 2. The Wii 3. Nintendo fans cave in too easily? Yeah. I think it's like I'm never gonna say what not to spend your money on, cause I I would be one to speak. Like I can't say what can't be spent on, cause I fucking spent like I spent like $2 on this, okay? But there's I've purchased slop before, but at the same time, I think especially Nintendo fans should be like considering for a minute like is 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 the slop really that worth it? Like emulation is more accessible than it's ever been. And despite that, people still are like willing to pay like $20 for a very like bare bones ports of games that already are much better played on a like an emulator. Is it Pokemon fans? I genuinely thought it was like Disney adult Mario fans, to be honest. I think it's everyone. I feel like there's like general Nintendo fans that will just like eat whatever. I want to Switch 2 just because I want to play Winds and Waves, but in terms of money, $500 for a Switch 2 is insane when I can get a PlayStation or Xbox for 100 more. Yeah. I think all of like the major consoles still have their issues. Like Sony obviously is like uh going away from like digital games, which I feel like will change. I feel like eventually they're gonna realize the demand is still too high for physical games, because I still also believe that there's going to be like a resurgence of physical media again. But also at the same time, like out of all of like the top 3 consoles to buy, I still think maybe a PlayStation is probably the best out of these. Xbox is still good, kind of, but there's still so many issues with like, in my experience, there's been a lot of issues with like Xbox's like just acting weird. And the fact that like you can't install old versions of games. You have to download like the modernized whatever version that doesn't work on an external drive. When on PlayStation, you can just download whichever one you want. You can download the PlayStation 4 version of games if they have like a version of it. But on Xbox you can't do that. And the only problem with that is that it doesn't let you play the games through an external hard drive if they're made specifically for the console, which completely invalidates the point of even playing a lot of these games anyways. But it's the same thing on PlayStation, but at least it lets you pick. Like, I usually download games if they're I usually download like the PlayStation 4 version of games, because usually I'm not looking for the graphical fidelity aspect. Unless it's like Cyberpunk. Like Cyberpunk, I went out of my way to download the PS5 version. But that's because it's Cyberpunk. But other games, I usually opt to get the lower end version, just so that I can be able to play them and put them on my external drive. No game releases for the Switch 2 are what, no point. Switch 2 has no games. The only thing that has made me consider, well, maybe it could be a good idea eventually, is the Ocarina of Time remake. But outside of that, I genuinely just don't care. I just don't have a, there's nothing that's selling me on the Switch 2. Like the only interesting thing is the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, and outside of that, what is there? There's no new 3D Mario game. There's no Smash Bros game. Like particularly Smash Bros. If there was a new Smash Bros game, and it was like Ultimate 2, with like, I don't know, like the perfect cast of characters with all the characters from the last game. If they released something like that, I'd okay, I can maybe get behind that eventually. But outside of that, there's literally nothing there. Also, I'm fairly certain PlayStation is still kicking ass against other consoles. Yeah, I think the PS5 is still doing really well because it kind of, well, neither of the consoles really have any games. They just have more games than the Switch. Like, I can't think of anything that like the Switch has other than like first party IPs that are interesting, other than, or that are interesting that like Xbox and PlayStation don't already have. Because Xbox and PlayStation don't really have that many exclusives anyways. Xbox especially doesn't have that many exclusives. I guess PlayStation has a lot of exclusives. I'm like, I don't really play the Sony slop games, so I can't really fully talk on that, but I know that there's a lot more exclusives on PlayStation than there is on Xbox. The only Xbox exclusive at this point that I can think of are the 2 Xbox exclusives that are like big are fucking Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. Outside of that, like, there's nothing there's nothing big. Common trope with PlayStation consoles tends to do that. Yeah. Like, especially in the 90s to early 2000s, killed Sega making consoles and swept over the GameCube. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the PS2. I know that was, like, insanely best, or insanely, good at... Fuck, what the fuck? I can't fucking talk. It was an insanely good console at the time and sold really well. And even sold in the future, because I still know a lot of people who like the PS2. And still people who still use the PS2 to this day. And I am kind of one of these people. I have a PS2 that I got a few years ago. Because I was very interested in particularly like Megami Tensei games on PS2. But I only wound up getting Digital Devil Saga, and I never finished it. I have not finished a single one of the games that I have on PS2, which I should probably change soon. I wanted to stream them a while ago. I guess I never did. Lucky. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got it for I got it as a present. So I don't know if it was like a cheap a cheap one or something. But I know my controllers are bootleg, so I don't know. But it was like the base model or the slim one, I think, because it's very small. I can just like carry it. But I don't have it set up. I don't have it set up right now. But I think when I was testing out my capture card on the like that first stream I did a few months ago. Oh, jeez, 8 months ago at this point, almost a year ago. I didn't even realize that it's been so long. Since I did that stream, but I was testing it out, and I know it works. I could stream games on there. I don't know what game I want to stream on there. Cause I got GTA 3, I got the Devil May Cry 1 through 3, and I have Digital Devil Saga. And outside of that, what else do I have? Lego Star Wars. Yep, that's it. But yeah, maybe I'll stream a PS2 game at some point. I just don't know what I would stream. I do want to get like the original Persona games. By that I mean like Persona 1, 2. I think those would be good games. They're PS1 games, but I still would like to have those, but they're fucking expensive as shit. You gotta swipe them. Nah, I don't condone stealing from small businesses, because the only people who are gonna sell those are small businesses. But I gotta get my hands on original copies of Persona 1, Persona 2. And Persona 1's probably easy to get. I could probably just get a PlayStation Classic or whatever, because I know it's on there, but it's the weird, like, localized version, which has, like, the random race swaps for some reason. One of the consoles that I want is a Sega Saturn. That's how you really know I'm dark woke. Yeah. Sega Saturn was, That's the one with the controller with the screen type thing on it. If I remember right. What was on the Sega Saturn? The Sega... Oh no, that's the Dreamcast. Never mind. No. Yeah, the Sega Saturn had a... I'm trying to think in Sonic terms. Do they have a... What's that one game? 3D Pinball? It's I think I had a pinball, Sonic Pinball or whatever. But yeah, old Sega consoles are really interesting to me. Even though they almost always were like not good. Had Sonic R. Oh, it did have Sonic R. For some reason I thought the Dreamcast had it. But I'm thinking of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Was Sonic Jam hated? I forgot. I know Sonic 3D Blast and Sonic R weren't really beloved until probably recently. At least that's the like feeling that I've gotten from hearing people talk about both of those games. Interesting technology that never went anywhere. That sounds about Sega. At least back then. I feel like a lot of their consoles had a lot of good ideas, but they just weren't really interesting, I guess. Sonic Jam is considered a fairly good game compilation. Oh yeah, it's a game compilation. For some reason I thought it was something else. I tend to be a fan of spin-offs. I like my 3D Blast and R. I like Sonic R's soundtrack. I've never actually played Sonic R, so I'm not gonna say I'm a Sonic R fan. I'm also not gonna say that I hate it either, because I don't know. It could be the worst or the best game that I've played, but I don't know. But I am a big fan of the soundtrack. I don't know if it's like my favorite Sonic soundtrack, because Sonic CD is also really good, and also so is trying to think of the other one that I like. Sonic Adventure 2, obviously. I also like Sonic Force's soundtrack. Even though it's like super edgy and like super like cornball edgy. I like Infinite's theme a lot. I fuck with Infinite heavy actually. Say what you will about Sonic Forces, because I think Sonic Forces sucks. Like from a lot of perspectives, I still think Infinite's cool as fuck. That's my woke take. The Sega CD didn't really have games minus Sonic CD. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about like
This is the best game on the Sega CD. It's not Sonic CD. It's this other fucking game you've never heard about, because the only game on this fucking console that anybody cares about is fucking Sonic CD.
We fuck with infinite heavy. See, you understand. So you understand. That's a real motherfucker right there. That's the actual goat. Like straight up. That's the goat right there. As Ellis Mark would say. Cartoon Crush unlocked. What do you say that? I don't remember. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, he would say that, wouldn't he? Also, it is it's 12 a.m. now. We've been live for 3 hours nearly. I think when it comes to the world, we haven't really made a whole lot of progress today, but I think good progress has been made towards having more materials and more space for, what's it called, the city. I still have not come up with a name for the city yet, so any suggestions are welcome. I may name it Robert Loggia City though. And that will be the permanent legacy of this world, is that the fact that Robert Loggia City is in fucking Robert Loggia City. And there'll be a big window, or not a big window. There'll be a big thing, a big sign that says "Welcome to Robert Loggia City," and I'm gonna build it like the Welcome to Hotland sign, but it's gonna say "Welcome to Robert Loggia City," and it's gonna be in big letters, and everybody's gonna be like, "Wow, it's Robert Loggia City." It is 3 a.m. for me. I just have a horrible sleep schedule. Oh, me too. I'm probably not sleeping tonight. Any suggestions? Any suggestions for what? I don't know. I was considering ending stream here, but I don't know. I'm considering like ending stream, but then coming back later to do another stream if I am in the mood for it, and I can look for some soundboard audio later, because I haven't been using this as much as I thought I would. Any suggestions to build in your city? Oh, I don't know. It's supposed to be a modern city, so whatever I guess would kind of make sense in one. I think would work. I think I need to like I think what I'm gonna do is this. Okay. So now yeah, I'll do this. Do this. I organized this really weird, but it's fine. These ones will be like this because they don't have as much utility, but these ones will be like that. Okay. Hello, stream. I'd have to think about it fully. I'm willing to take whatever suggestions there are to build whatever in the city, cause it's gonna be big enough to where I can build like whatever. I just need to finish flattening it, which will probably take a long time, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Hello, stream. I will say if you do start another stream, I'm unsure if I'd be awake later, sadly. No, you're all good. I'm gonna try to stream more often. Because I realized streams really, but I don't do it enough. So, I think tonight I might actually just work on, like, redoing a lot of stream stuff. Build a Coliseum, life-size. That is a good idea. But the problem is I don't know where I don't know where I would put that. Cause there's no desert near me. I know the Colosseum wasn't in a desert. Or I assume it wasn't in a desert. Is Rome a desert? Was it in Rome? Was it Rome or Greece? I forget. It's one of those areas. Yeah, I don't know where I would put that. Because over there is already reserved for Hometown from Deltarune, which is still very, very unfinished. But I guess I could clear off a bunch of trees. I don't know. Colosseum was not in the desert. Rome is a city that is not in a desert. I don't know why I think of desert when I think when I think of Rome. I think I'm stupid. But I don't know. That is a good idea, and I think it would be cool. But I genuinely just do not know where I'd put that. This is also scary. It's scary walking up this thing, because if I fall off, I'm dead. I suppose I could probably make it over where, like, Dogtown is. But Dogtown's really far away. But it's not that far away. There's like an empty space, pretty far away. But I considered building on it from Earthbound there, but Coliseum might be tough. Might be a tough build. I could either build that or I could build whatever that Coliseum is that the popular MMOs had back in the day for the mod reviewer or whatever. I forget what that was. I forget what that was supposed to be for. The last thing I ever built in Minecraft was some bullshit. I cannot describe it more than Toad House. Toad House is tough though. I saw Toad House when I saw Toad House when I was doing the intermission earlier. I was like, yeah, that's tough. That is tough, Toad House. I built the thing. I think I already talked about that earlier. But there's that little beacon. I like building little beacons everywhere. It's a mob farm that doesn't work because it's in peaceful right now, but it'll work if it's not in peaceful. Build the Eiffel Tower. That's also a good idea. Lots of good ideas. Oh yeah, there's this thing over here. I don't think I've ever shown this. I feel like I just kind of like avoided it. Also, there's a little geyser over here. Let me get up here. That's cool. This is a Halo 3 map. Or this is a Halo 1 map, that's right. It's a Halo 1 map that was in Halo 3. It was expanded on Halo 3. I'll show that off later. But here's my little meteorite section. I thought this was cool as fuck when I made it. Even if it isn't really that cool. We got a bunch of meteors that are creating like the nether around them. I gotta put like nether trees here too. But for now, I think this is cool. Build the Eiffel Tower inside the Colosseum. Build the pyramids on top of the Eiffel Tower. All three wonders of the world, all in one place. I guess that makes sense. What? Why is that red? Okay. I guess I can scout out a place for it. Like this little thing. Eiffel Tower inside the Colosseum is like a fucking Battle Cats level or something at this point. I'm thinking of like that's some shit you'd see in like Into the Future. This is a reference that only 3 people will understand. But yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, there's this entire flattened area over here. Holy fuck, that scared me. I need to look out. I need to like look down sometimes. But yeah, there's this area over here. I just don't go in here. I just don't go in here. I just don't go here anymore. I just forgot about this area. Forgot about Dogtown. Dogtown stuff. I gotta walk through Dogtown to get here though. Although I could go around. I just like going this way. There's a bunch of beacons here. I gotta integrate them with the world. Oh yeah, boats. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space here. I think the Colosseum is very large. So I don't know if this is enough space. It could be, but it would have to take up this entire area. And there's over here, which is probably a better idea to place it over here somewhere, because there is just like a huge section of empty space. There's also here, but I don't think there's enough space here to fit it. This is also supposed to be kind of like a village, so I don't think it would work here. Also build the thinker. Well, I was gonna build something like Ultra Kill related, and the Cerberus statue looks, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be based off that statue. So I could put something like that. Yeah, is this portal? I've actually never used this. I don't know where it goes. There's a lot of empty space here. God damn. I didn't know that. I've literally never been here. I've never been past this this hill here. I've explored this world a lot, but I've never gone past this area. But yeah, I could build it over here. And there's also aqua. Oh yeah. I think I built that. I want to say I got the idea to build her, like the day that chapter whatever it's called came out. Chapter something. Chapter 5. Yeah, the day that chapter 5 came out, I think I was like, I should build her. I should build something. Because I was also working on this around that time. And then I built it like the day after. Then I streamed a little bit after that too. So I think this is cool. I like that. That's silly. On my stream deck, I have like a little button with the aqua sprite on it. Oh no, it restarted. It restarted the counter. Oh no. Damn. I have a little button with aqua on it that I can press and it turns up a number. And it doesn't mean anything at all. It doesn't do anything. I can just press it over and over again. Nothing happens. But it's fun. It's fun to press. I don't know, man. I think I fucked up my stream deck because now it's not switching back to the soundboard. I'm confused. Why is it's not working? I feel like it's doing something, but I don't want to know what. Show. Hold on, I gotta switch back. Stream. Yeah, it's lagging. Oh, hello. Hello thing that isn't working. Hello, Steam, what the fuck? Oh god. I don't know what that did. Sorry. I was trying to switch back to the soundboard. It does not like me switching profiles in the middle of the stream. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. There's that thing. The wife is working on that. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's supposed to be pixel art, and it's gonna look cool. But I have not been working on that. Also, yes, I am not the only person who works on this world, and who plays on this world. Oh. There's a little lighthouse here. I'm just doing a little tour right now. The sulfur should explode any second now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then it goes up here. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool when I made it. But that was like right when sulfur came out. So I was fucking around to see if I could do it. I need more iron bars for this, apparently. There's just so much shit that I haven't finished and I didn't realize. I'm such a fuck up and I'm such a fucking chud. God, I'm such a chud. Such a fucking loser chud. I'm so fucked, man. I'm just evil and fucked up in the head, man. I also need to connect this to there. The cool lighthouse. Exactly. Lighthouse as if they were cool. But yeah, I think if I build the Colosseum, I could build it over there. I think that's probably the best place to put it. Or on the other side of that bridge there. But that's a very long process. That's like a very, very long process. Which I'm willing to do. I've done like partially crazy builds before. And I like starting like mega projects like that. Cause I think it's cool. Cause after you finish them, you look at them and you say, God damn, I did that. And I think I'd like to be able to say that to a lot more things. Cause I feel like I haven't been doing that much. Like I feel like I make a bunch of little builds, but I don't make anything big. I don't make anything crazy. And when I do, kind of sucks. I think there's a build somewhere that I'm really proud of. I guess probably Jade's house that I built. I'm not proud of this fucking shitty fucking Homestuck build. Doesn't even fucking look like his fucking house. It's not even a fucking tire. That's just a fucking wool block, man. Not even a fucking tire. I'm stupid as I didn't even make the logo right. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's stupid. I do like this though. I thought this was cute. I like the going Mary that I built here. Cause I was thinking of making this like a shipyard type thing, but then I realized where does it go? Where does it go? It can't fit under that bridge. One could even have fun with the tire. Exactly. I like the space elevator that I built here. I tried to make the space elevator from Halo 2 and Halo 3 ODST, but looking at it now, it's like, yeah, it's okay. It does what it needs to do, which is it gets you up to world height, so you can see this area from here. But outside of that, I don't know. The Lighthouse, just like the movie The Lighthouse featuring Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. That's the one where he says Fortnite. That's the one where he says Fortnite. I know that one. This pixel art is tough. This is the first pixel art that I built in this world. I'm pretty sure. It was either the first or the second. Might be the third? No, this is like the second. Because I think the first one was the samurai logo from Cyberpunk that I built to the south of here. I guess I don't know what is north. I don't know what is south. My map is like I think my map is upside down. So I think it's north. North is up here. But it looks south to me. But down here, I think the first pixel art I made is one of these ones that's over here. Fireflower but no Goomba. I might build a Goomba somewhere. It's pretty easy. Oh, there's this thing. I forgot I made this. Freddy Fazbear's Freddy Fazbear's. See, look at this. Wait, you can fucking dye these and fucking... I didn't know that. Who dyed that? That wasn't me. I didn't dye that. I didn't dye... I didn't dye this. I don't know who came in and dyed that. Because that wasn't me. I didn't know you could dye on Bedrock. I didn't know you could dye plant... Or not plants, stuff, whatever they're called. I literally did not know that. Oh, there's a bean here. I don't know why there's a bean here, but there is. Here's a kitchen. Here's the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I think it's still unfinished. Or no, it is. It isn't. No, I guess not. I guess I finished it. Everybody's done this before. In 2014, I did this. But I did it in a really shitty way. And it looked awful. Because I was like... In 2014, I was what, like... I'm 20 now. 8? Yeah, I was like 8 when I made the... Not when I made this build. I made this build like last year, but... When I was 8, I did the same thing.
I hope there's no bears or scaries. Or bees.
Yep. But there's a samurai logo. I built this, I think, after I played Cyberpunk for the first time, which was last year. Fucking immaculate game. I need to replay it. I've replayed it like once after that. I played it twice last year, and it was so worth it because I love it. There's Togor. I made this like last fall, I think. I kind of remember a timeline of when I built a lot of these things. That Starman was built like 2 weeks ago. I streamed that too. I tried to build Baldi's schoolhouse when I was like 10. Honestly, if I was if I got into Baldi like that, like when I was that age, I would have done that. But even when it came out, I was like, I don't know. I just never cared for it, even though I was like 11 when it came out, I think. In Togor, Cyberfuck. There's also Tobuscus's house that I built over there. Uh, I knew about all the stuff when I built this. I just thought it would be funny to have a like his house just like there because it's so fucking ugly. Like looking back at it, that's what his house looked like. That is what his Minecraft house looked like. And he built the portal just like that, with the two things on the bottom, but without the corners. But he put the corners on top. Why did he do that? Was he stupid? I mean, looking back at it now, yeah, he was. Tobuscus. Tobuscus is a funny ass guy. He is so funny. I sure hope he doesn't hang out with fucking Kyle Rittenhouse. Cause I just say Timmy Turner, cause it's fucking funny. It's still a friend's joke. He is Timmy Turner, but if like Timmy Turner was racist. Oh wait, Timmy Turner's voice actress is a Zionist, I think. I think she is. This might be slander. Well, funny for all the reasons he doesn't think he is for. Tobuscus is like... He's like a specimen. I don't even think he's like a... Like nowadays, all the shit he says, not really that funny. It's all really stupid, it's all evil. But he's just like funny to like look at. Yeah, I think Tobuscus is afraid of tacos. Probably. I don't think he's really fond of that. Fond of them. I built this a while ago because I wanted to see it whenever I woke up. Because I can see it through my window over there. God damn, that is far away. Looks far away. There's also these watchtowers. I like these. I like building these. No reason to build them. There's some reason to build them, but like there's that thing over there, so I don't really need to use these. Alien that has breach containment. Oh yeah, there's this thing. I gave up on this build pretty instantly, even though I want to finish it. But I guess I just forgot to. But here's the dorm from Persona 3. This is the only floor that I finished, kind of. And I don't even have the thing over here. But you go up here, you go up here, you go up here. And this is supposed to be floor 2. And there's nothing inside. I'm supposed to be filling this in. But I gave up and I stopped working on it. What what even was like the voice that Tobuscus put on? Cause he put like a very specific kind of voice on, and I'm trying to remember what it sounded like.
He kinda, I don't know. He kinda sounded like, he kinda sounded,
No, I can't even remember it. I genuinely like forgot what he sounded like, even though I used to watch his shit like all the time when I was little. This is what's in the shelter, by the way. This is what's here. There's dirt blocks. Yeah, I don't remember what he sounds like. But he sounded like he did a very weird voice that he put on. And he still does it for some reason. Even when he's like talking about like how he like hates black people or whatever. He's like doing it like that fucking YouTube that fucking YouTuber voice. Like I don't even understand how people can like look at that and be like, "Yep, that's my content creator and he's based." Like that's just fucking sad. He sounded like a fucking idiot. Oh, no, no, definitely. He did. I think that was one of the selling points, though, was that he just sounded really dumb. But I think the bit died a long time ago. Because it was funny. It was funny when, like... See, it was funny. It was funny and it was, like, entertaining. Like, a decade ago, if you were, like, 10. Not even then. Like, if you were, like, 10... And, like, probably younger than 10. Well, that's because people don't to him. They make fun of him. He is just a lolcow. At this point, yeah. I remember a few years ago, I asked, like, I messaged him, or I didn't message him. I, like, directly asked him on Twitter by, like, tagging him. And I was just like, do you support trans rights? Because I was asking as a joke. It was back in, like, 2023. This was my idea of, like, a funny joke or whatever. So it's not really a hilarious epic going or whatever. But he just like replied with this cryptic ass answer, which I still don't know what it meant. But like, I don't remember what it was. But like, he was like, I support trans rights, but I don't support. Or no, he's like, I support trans rights, but something. It's something after that that was really cryptic. And I can't go back to look at it now because I deleted the account. Or I think I got deleted because I like because I called Elon Musk something. I don't remember what I said, but I think I posted like Elon Musk is a pedophile or something, and then I got deleted instantly. But I just genuinely don't know what he said there, and even if I did, I just remember that it was completely cryptic, and it was like a bunch of fucking words, just a bunch of words, like actual word salad. It sucks because that account was really cool. I was a mutualist with Vince Desi, the CEO of Running with Scissors, and I thought that was really cool. Shoutouts to Running with Scissors. I gotta play Postal 4 again. Transphobes tend to respond with very cryptic shit all the time, and it's just so funny, dude. Yeah, it's always like... It's either to like dance around what they actually want to say about what they think. Like it'll either be that or it'll be like just because they actually think they're like fucking 700 IQ the next Elon Musk, who's also very, very stupid, and does not and did not get any of his wealth from actually being smart. But that's a discussion for another day. But they always think that they're like the next Elon Musk because they think they're so smart. But then you look at what they say, and it's like, you just said nothing. You said nothing? Give me a tweet with nothing. Nothing? Because I actually just like nothing. It's just saying nothing. And I don't understand like what the point of it is. Or just actual incomprehensible dog shit that you cannot make out. Yeah. It's always really weird and confusing. And then when you're like, what the fuck did you just say? They reply with that one thing that's like, or they reply with this one image. I forget what it says exactly, but it's always like, leftists love playing the game of what's it called? It's like leftists love playing the game of uh it's saying something like they act like they don't know what they play stupid or something. They act like they don't know what's being said to them, and then treat it as an own. It's like, well, maybe if you actually said something that fucking made sense. I think the one panel of Diary of a Wimpy Kid all of the time is just that. That's not that. I think I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, it is always just like, what? Raspberry plastic tickle bear. That is just about how accurate I can describe how transphobic people talk. It's always like this like forced. This it's like they're always forcing rationalization for it, when it's always just like they just don't like minorities. Like that's always the the truth of it. The dark, anti-woke, heckin' epic, wholesome upvote 100 of it is just that they just don't like minorities. And like, I respect it more if they're actually willing to just say like that they just don't like minorities, but they won't. They won't say it. Also, I'm stealing from the public storage in my world, but don't tell anyone. The dark anti-woke, true way to go. No more woken pronouns this way. They got rid of all woke. They got rid of all pronouns. Hello, Eye of Cthulhu that I forgot about there. What was that? What is that? What happened? I don't know what happened there. My thing froze for a second. You wanna be smart or whatever? Yeah, I think that's the goal. The goal is always to be like the one to own in the debate or whatever. It's like, Okay, man. They got you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I do not, or I do have to shower still, so I may go now. Alright. I think I'm ready to end stream for now. Anyways, so I need to work on stuff. I think I'm probably gonna work on, how's the commentary channel going? What commentary channel? What? I don't do commentary videos. Is this cause of the Sam Candles video that I made? Yeah, see ya. I think I'm gonna stay on for a little bit, but I'll end stream very soon. What is this? What is this? How is the commentary channel going? I don't think you watch my videos. Van Gogh or Claude Money? Van Gogh? This channel? What, my channel? I don't understand. Like what do you mean by that? Are you saying that I am a commentary channel? 'Cause that's not really what I am. Who is Sam Candles and what did she do? Do a forward summary? Defended Lolicon? No. Wait, in 4 words. Sam Candles. Sam Candles. Sam Candles a Lolicon. That's it. But yeah, she is a Lolicon. Oh wait, Baby Monks, are you... Did you find me from VR chat? I didn't watch the Candles one yet. What? Well, I don't know why you call me a commentary channel then. Cause I just do video essays. But I just made that Sam Candles video because she was very weird, and I have to work on a new one now. And that'll be my next video. But then hopefully I can have a normal video out after that. But yeah, my intention with the channel is not to be a commentary channel. I actually like really want to stay away from that type of content now. No, I found your channel through a random recommendation. The Splitgate one, I think. Oh. Okay, cause I was scared. I thought you were someone who... My first assumption was that you were someone who was like rude to me on VR chat last night. So that's why I was kind of defensive. That's why I might have come off a little rude. So I'm sorry about that. So Sam Candles is a pedophile, but what was she before pedophile? She did a lot of like... She did a lot of like positivity videos, but like she did a lot of like Instagram reels and a lot of TikTok videos, but she left Instagram and TikTok the other day. Because people were calling her out for being a lolicon and being like in those spaces, because she got like way worse after the video that I made. But she is like genuinely like insane. But I'm making a much longer video on it. But she like actually admitted to being a lolicon recently, and I think she took it down. But point still stands that she admitted to it. Now you cool? All right. Okay, I think this is good. I think this looks kind of neat. These torches are very unorganized and they are annoying me. But yeah, same candles is very strange, and I don't believe that she should be like the representative of the trans community, as a lot of people are trying to make her into, as she has literally referred to herself as like the messiah of the trans community. Or she hasn't referred to herself as that, but her fans have, and she's considered herself a pariah. And I think using these terms are only helpful to her ego. I think she is a very egocentric person. I made a video. I made a short, and I posted it on Instagram Reels because it's the only place where it wasn't actually like giving me a community guideline strike. Because on TikTok I got two strikes for posting. But yeah, it's just not a good situation. But yeah, I'm hoping to post normal video essays soon. I don't really like how my channel was going for a long time. So if you came to my channel for, what's it called? Like unscripted reviews, like, or I guess the Splitgate one was reviewed, or it was scripted, but I'm not really doing those types of reviews anymore. I am still doing like reviews sometimes, but I mostly want to do like long form video essays that have been like scripted. Although I have nothing against going back and doing a couple like review type things. I might do one for Campaign Evolved, or Halo Campaign Evolved, because I find it fun. It's a good game. I have so many torches in here. Put a lantern in here. I think having it a little bit uneven is kind of cool. I think it gives like makes it look a little less grand, but I think that's nice. I think that's cool. What the fuck is this room? I don't remember this. Strange. I guess there's nothing else that I can do here. Guess I could put one right here. Could put one right here. There you go. Lolicon people are weird. One time I used Twitter, I said in a comment section about Lolicon, I hate Lolicon, and it should absolutely be illegal, and then some guy came to defend Lolly. I mean, it's fictional, it doesn't matter. Bro, fantasizing about children like that in any kind should not be acceptable. I deleted that app. That is exactly what Twitter is like. It's also like that on Blue Sky. Surprisingly, it's like that on Blue Sky. What you would think? Blue Sky would be full of more people who are like not into that, but it's like a split. Because on Twitter you have a bunch of lolicons who are like racist or like actual genuine like self-admitted Nazis. And then on Blue Sky you also have lolicons, but they're like woke and they're trans and whatever. And it's like both of these people are still lolicons and both of these people are still pedophiles. And I my dark woke take one of my many dark woke takes is that neither of these people deserve a space online. And the whole like semantics argument about like, oh, it's just it's not real, it's not real, it's not real. It's like I don't fucking care. It isn't real. I I agree. It's not like a real thing, or it's not like real children that you're getting off to, but you are still getting off to the idea of it being a child. So therefore, it might as well be the the fact that it's a drawing, it's quote unquote just a drawing or whatever. It's completely irrelevant, and a lot of people just are not willing to accept that fact, I guess. And I've been called horrendous things for saying this. I got called a Nazi on Blue Sky for saying like, yeah, maybe you it shouldn't be like. Okay, okay, I did say that lolicons need to be castrated. So maybe I was a little bit too dark woke, but I still kind of stand by that. I don't think like I actually believe in that. I was just making like an edgy joke, which is fairly in character for me. So I don't really feel bad about it, but I still think at the same time it's like I I still stand by the point that I don't believe that like lolicons deserve a space online, because at the end of the day, their attraction shouldn't be normalized, and it should just be something that people get help for, not something that people are like proud to be, because that is a incredibly slippery slope. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to yap about that for a while. Video essays are cool too. A lot of work though. Yeah, it's it takes a lot out of you, but whenever I finish one and I post one, I always feel fairly proud of myself for doing it, even if it's like a small if it's like a smaller one, because I feel like my last one about Rec Room wasn't really well edited enough. But to be fair, I had to like emergency switch to a different editing software because the one that I used to use stopped working completely. Like it doesn't even open now for some reason. I don't know if they like pulled support for it on Linux, but it just doesn't work anymore. So I had to switch to KDN or KDN Live, which is a different video editing software when I used to use OpenShot. But I've been using OpenShot since I was like 13, and I just turned 20 2 weeks ago. But I had to very quickly switch off to a different editing software and learn it in like a week. So my last video was very bare bones compared to my other videos. Fire dark woke neolib hyper left woke post antifa. Yeah, whatever that means. But yeah, I think it's I don't know, man. I guess I'm too woke. I just don't think that like pedophiles need need a space, or people who swear up and down that they aren't pedophiles but jerk off to drawings of kids or whatever. It's like whatever, man. Do what you want to do, but like sometimes you can't. Sometimes maybe it's best to not be doing what you want to do. Yeah, that's my dark woke take. Not everybody needs a space. I can't tell if you're like being. I can't tell what you're trying to convey with this. But yeah, I am getting a little bit tired. I think I will get 4 more blocks. 4. There you go. I got a stack. But I am getting tired, and I have been streaming for an hour longer than I expected to be. DaVinci Resolve is pretty easy to get used to for editing personally. I genuinely do not know how to navigate anything in DaVinci Resolve. I don't know if I'm like stupid or something, but that, and also it was, I don't even think I got it working properly when I was using it. DaVinci Resolve fucking slaps. It might. I think it might just not have been working for me properly. Because I was trying to get something. Because this was back when I used to have an editor. Shout out Star, she's cool. She's not editing videos for me anymore, but she used to be. But essentially, I had this. I was looking for something that would work on both Windows and Linux, so that we could trade project files. And I was like, oh, let's try DaVinci Resolve. And I could not get it to work. I tried clearing all of the files off my computer, and there are still like remnants of DaVinci Resolve on my computer, even though I tried like deleting everything off of it. But Caden Lives is pretty decent. It's I think it's pretty similar to Adobe Premiere, which is what I used to use when I was in high school. Basically, I failed my video production class because it was it was like a thing that you were required to do with like other people, but nobody would let me into the groups. So I failed that class because of the other people in my class. Because everybody thought I was like weird and autistic. But the cool thing about that was that my teacher let me edit videos in class for myself. So there's like 3 or 4 videos on my YouTube channel right now from like 2024 that I edited, or I think they're in 2023. I edited them all in Adobe Premiere Pro, and this I locked the fuck in back then for some reason. I came to making videos, but I guess I wasn't as busy because I wasn't really working on games at that point. Because this was after the original Chorophobia demo got fucked up, and I lost everything. So I like gave up, and I was like, okay, I quit game development. Because I was working on it since high school, but at this point I was just like focused on YouTube. So I was using Adobe Premiere for a long time. Or not a long time, but like a few months. And I made some good videos. I think all my Persona 3 reload videos were made on it. I know my brand games video, or not my brand games video, the game packaging video. I like that video a lot and I want to remake it eventually. But that was a good video. I can't think of any ones that I like that were made in it, other than that. But I think I made a couple good videos in there. Sorry, I'm yapping. But the fact of the matter is, I like editing software. I just sometimes I don't know how to use them and I give up easily. And DaVinci Resolve is one of those. I don't know how all that stemmed from me reading DaVinci Resolve. But people told me on Reddit. People told me on Reddit when I was like, I was asking what's a good editing software that works for Linux and Windows. We back when Star was editing videos for me. I think we were both using OpenShot anyways. And we just went back to using OpenShot. Which I still think kind of sucks. OpenShot has never been like a good editing software. It has always been like well, at least it's not Windows Movie Maker. That's basically how I've always viewed it. Is that it's like, well, it could be worse. You could be using Windows Movie Maker. But yeah, I am running out of breath because I've been yapping too much. So sorry if this is all like TMI being unloaded onto you. A little bit of a mix of childhood trauma, I guess, too. Okay, I'm making it worse. The fact of the matter is, this is what you get on a Blue Girl stream. A lot of yapping about random fucking shit that doesn't fucking matter. Is that the fucking Eye of Cthulhu? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, that's fucking tough. I fell off. I meant to jump onto it. Hello, Master. But, yeah. I got nothing else. And I really need to start doing something. So, if you like this video, please tell me in the comments. And thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this cool video and this cool stream where I played Minecraft. What fucking accent am I trying to do? I'm doing like 6 accents at once. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Nice stream. Looking forward to the next. Thank you. I will hopefully be live soon. This week. But I don't know. Probably in a few days. But I don't really have anything else to add. If you want to watch, if you're watching on Twitch, then I'm considering raiding someone, but I don't know who is live. Nobody is live. Okay, so I'm not raiding anybody on Twitch. So I don't have anything else to add. If you enjoyed the stream, then thank you. Stay tuned. Join the Discord. Use code Burgos in the Fortnite item shop, and
Damn, son, where'd you find this?